Hello, hello. Good morning. Hey, Cass. Hey, Caleb. Hey, Pagima. Ohayo gozaimasu. What do I think of the new Ghost in the Shell teasers? It looks good. I'm still surprised we're getting so many, like, classic anime back. That and, like, Pat Labor and everything. Pagima. Stayed up till 2 a.m. You shouldn't do that. You need your sleep. Honestly, I have a little trouble getting to sleep. Like, I'll go to bed pretty early, but I'll just kind of lay in bed and not fall asleep for a while. I gotta put my phone down. Woke up at 8 a.m. Oh, it's still earlier than that for me. Hello, Death Shock. Hello, hello. I remember I kind of mixed up my setups for the simulator, but I don't remember exactly what. I don't have enough money for that. I like the style, just not the atmosphere. To me, it feels like One Piece wacky and not, like the OVA strong and stoic. Now she's got her shoulders already. It's kind of hard to get the right atmosphere for that. Yes, hello, how are you? Good morning, ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ace Attorney. Wow. I wonder what weapon I should give him. How come this is like a little bit too heavy? I slept yesterday, I don't need to sleep. I can sleep later. No, you do need to sleep. Sleep is important. He's got better movement with the other legs, though. Light repair. LC warmer. Nobody knows how to do a strong and stoic atmosphere anymore. Either that or contemporary artists find it to be too slow, boring, and understimulating. But I find that to be a savory simulation. Anime has always been fighting tooth and nail to to have a little more of a good like the pacing and even the dialogue is considered a lot more. You notice that with a lot of like English adaptations and stuff, that they'll just add dialogue to scenes where there's supposed to be nothing happening. Sleep is a conspiracy made by Big Bed to sell more dreams. Oh. You know, if you think about it, your bed is like a shelf where you put your body when you're not using it. It's like the modern audience expects cocaine and Skittles when I expect cigars and whiskey. Yeah, they do need to have shows with more nothing happening. Sometimes you just need like nothing to happen, you know what I mean? Just need to take a minute. Just kind of sit with a second in time, not have anybody say anything or anything. Like Seinfeld? No, Seinfeld kind of had the opposite. There was always a lot going on in Seinfeld, despite the fact that nothing was actually happening in the show. There's a lot happening on screen, and there's a lot being said. I mean, they gotta just kind of, like, sit with a moment. They gotta be present. It doesn't always have to be the case that somebody says something. Should I sell these extra backpacks? I can get a couple of weapon upgrades out of it. Extra backpacks and extra weapons. Slow pan atmosphere? Right, if I sold 800, 600, not this one, but this one, 700. Okay, I think I know what I'll do. Actually, let me sell these two extra backpacks. And this, and then I have enough money to go to the arena. So let me take some of these items away, and then I'll adjust his skills, and we'll go get some more money to do some upgrades. Last time I watched a Nothing Happened slow pan in anime, it was season 2 of Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, when they did the same episode for a time loop, 8 episodes. What do you mean? Haruhi is good. Haruhi is the best show where nothing fucking happens is good. That's the whole point of the show. Enjoy, hello, good morning. Let me remove any skills he doesn't really need. Then we'll go system save. It is good, but goddamn, the same episode for 8 episodes. Well, you know, takes a minute. Okay, let's go to the arena and filch some money off of somebody. Walter, prefer your shotgun. There's that one guy. Is he not here? This guy. 2.2. They've got missiles. Maybe this is the better choice. Just, let me make the save state here. It is good, but goddamn. Oh, they got like 2 shoulders worth of missiles. If Walter will just stay close, he has a pretty good shot, I think. And he's not gonna do that. When does Optimus Prime show up? That's a good question. They do have characters from other Front Mission games in the arena. What if Optimus Prime did pull up? Walter, please use your repair items. I think he's gonna lose. Here's my girl RC. Okay, he did heal. That helps his odds of winning a lot. And he's getting pretty close to breaking her left arm. Okay, Walter, shoot her arm off. There we go. Okay, he did win. I'm not sure which missile launcher she was using more. Hopefully it's the one she still has. You could still lose here, actually. This person gets lucky and like blasts his other arm off. Oh wait, I think they just ran out of missiles, actually. Okay, never mind. He won. Okay. Got some free money. and then both of Muriel's weapons could be upgraded, right? And we should have enough. Wait. What does LW mean? Didn't show up as a skill. LC. +2 accuracy. Eh, might as well. What about you? Rank 9, rank 9. Missile defense up. But it's too heavy. It's not too heavy to just get the regular upgrade though. Damage limit up. A little bit higher attack. Get an extra move out of these. Nine. Okay, this for a little more healing. Okay, let me save and I'll try the mission. And I'll use the rest of the money if I need it, or go to the arena again. Oh god, one of the pilots looks like Aaron Hansen? Oh no. Don't put that evil on him. What did he do to deserve that? But hello, Dat Demo. How are you? Good morning. You mean this guy? Man, you don't have to do that to him. Truly, what would he do to deserve such treatment? Okay, I gotta... For the amount of turns they give me and the amount of Wanzers I gotta kill, I think I gotta split up into 2 groups. Just because of how fucking awful this map is. So, I need at least one person who can basically fight on their own. Oh wait. Wait, damn it, actually. I forgot to fix Hector's skills. Oops. Because I set his skills and his items for the arena. But hello, that demo. How are you? Good morning. I hope you're having a nice day. Almost forgot a couple of things here. Put all that in. Pilots. Striker link. No, not striker links. Oops. Oops. I want the assault links. I'm doing alright. That's good. Skill. And feint. What determines if they get, like, more than, like, 15 skill slots? Maybe these other people are just... I guess it's at level 22. The next level. Well, one skill slot isn't gonna make it that big of a difference. Okay, let me... let me redo that. So let's save and then we'll start the mission. But yeah, I gotta figure out a way. I generally like to keep my pilots together because it's more effective. They can deal more effective damage as one unit of 6 rather than 2 units of 3. But this situation very much calls for splitting out. So, let me think. I need 1 healer on each. So Hector, you can go with Walter. And you can go with this group. Now I need like 1 person per range on each. Amy, Muriel. Shit, they're withdrawing. They've cleaned up nicely. Was the container on the train that transported item? Take a lucky guess. Look at those devices. It's a Wanzer assembly line. That's all it can be. But the problem is, what are they being used for, right? Yeah, the enemies weren't just stalling for time. Don't lose sight of the mission. Hurry. So we have 30 turns. And we gotta wipe out, like, everything here. Last time I tried to keep everybody together and just tried to kite all the enemies over here. Oh, so I gotta ignore these turrets. They're not that hard to take out, but they have a lot of health and I just don't have the turns to waste on them. Okay, let me see how quickly I can deal with these two. Oh wait, what's the range on these? It's 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I go here, but I think I'll be fine here. Man, all the Lancers are so chunky in this game. Hmm. Will he actually dodge it though? Nope. Jamie, I really need you to be landing hits. We don't have time. I need more damage per second. Maybe he is better off with the... I remember this was why I gave him the bazooka in the first place, because he still... With the bazooka, even if you miss the initial shot, you still get a lot of splash damage on the enemies. Kind of like that. I always fall for that thing where they target somebody past one of my allies. And I just end up shooting into them. Okay. It would help if Jamie would land more hits, but we can't. It's not like we can't take these guys out. We take out like one guy every 2 turns. How many wedges do they have in total, actually? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so if we can kill one Wanzer every like 2 turns, we'd still just make it just barely in time. It's not a good rate to be moving at, but it's not terrible. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I can go here and attack. Hey, Vayne actually worked. And this should blast his arms off. Well, it got one of his arms. Damn it, I probably shouldn't have fired there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, if I can take this guy's left arm off. You can use aim because... Oh, he just ended up shooting Walt there anyway. Hey, the lunch. Almost killed him. There we go. Okay, that's one down. He's just gonna punch back. Striker coming in. Yeah, I shouldn't have. Damn it. I should have had him fire first. Oh. He actually still landed it this time. Ah, he came too short. Nice, and Kaz, hello. How are you? Good morning. Shout out at Kaz. Retro, I love that game. Oh. Okay, go here and then repair yourself. Yeah, I should have had him attack instead of repair. He's like one good hit short of killing. I hate footwork. It's so annoying that it's like a... if it was just like increasing the percentages, it would be less annoying, but the fact that it's like a definite like no-hitter is crazy. That actually kind of gets on my nerves. I don't want to move too close and get in the range of this thing, but what is the range of this thing from this direction? 2, 4. Okay, now he doesn't have his rifle anymore. Not really a good angle to shoot from. Double punch and they both missed. Okay. Killed that one. So how... Wait. Did I thought his left arm was shot off. Oh no, I shot off his right arm. Damn it. I kind of messed that up. Maybe I should have had them stay together at the start and split into 2 groups, like, closer to the end. Because we spent 7 turns taking out, there were like 3 guys over here and 3 guys over there. Or were there even 3 over here? Maybe there were only 2. So maybe it's 5 Lancers and 7 turns. Kind of rough, if true. Because this guy just won't die. If anything, the 3 of them over here are more effective than the 3 of them over there, which is kind of surprising. There we go. He's really determined to put me in range of that turret. Ah. Turret moved. Darn. The turret moved. Wait, what's going on today? Okay. These 2 over here are dead. Repair your legs. And you can use all repair on him. There's not really a way to fight these guys without being in range of the turrets, which is really annoying. But at least we can pull farther away from them while we heal. losing a couple of times just moving around. We already have the best viewers. True. It's so real. Let me just attack disable this one. How do you miss it? It was like 75%. Okay. There's no point in attacking this. Okay, there we go. I forget if that lasts until next turn or it just applies to this turn, but it doesn't really hurt to do either way. You know what I'm really annoyed by? Because of the way the link system works in this, it's impossible for them to take friendly fire from their turrets. Because, like, they don't even show up in clashes with it. Not that it's likely it would line up, but still. Up. Of course, he shoots him in the leg. This is focus up active. Stunner, striker. Hey, double launcher, nice. A lot of damage. I'm really hoping that would land more hits on the body. Okay, let's say... Hey, nice, Jamie. Okay, Walter definitely needs healing. Okay, wait. So there's like the 4 I'm fighting right now. And then after that, there's just 4 more. And we're currently... got 17 turns left. So there's 8 total, so yeah, we have to take out like 1 every 2 turns. Almost got that guy. Cecily's kind of taking a lot of damage. Yeah. And of course the turrets. Pain. Okay, at least they didn't target successfully. But they took both of her arms off. Yeah, why don't you move back and restore yourself a little bit? Okay. One down. Would have been better if he didn't miss 3 of 4 attacks there, but okay. Ah! Damn it. I shouldn't have fired back there. I'm sorry, Jamie. Man, these turrets are so annoying. Stop. Restore his arm with the gun. At least he got 2 shots off that time. Oops, damn it. It's not really what I meant to do there. Restore. Actually retreat a little bit here. Damn it. I really gotta pay more attention, so I stopped doing that. Okay, nobody's dead yet, so it could be worse. It's generally not going very well. Repair. What's up? Okay. Oh, I thought that killed him. Well, at least it took one of his arms off. Keep her alive. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay. Man, so much damage. Let me just restore his legs. He can get like out of this area. The problem is I can't restore things with items. At least the turrets aren't linked to each other, so they would get like more than one go per turn. Gaming is the best and worst sniper you can have in this game. Yeah, I'd really rather replace him with an S-type, but I haven't found an S-type gunner yet. There's like no good way out of here. Restore. Put his arm back on. Repair 500. I should have moved him a little less so I could use items on him there too. Okay, I can't move back far enough. Restore. Okay. Killed that gunner. And now just move away from the wall. But how are you last game, Art? A little annoyed he didn't counter that. Or he doesn't have enough AP to fire, that's why. Repairs, restore your legs. Let me draw this guy away from the wall here. Really not sure what to do here, honestly. They're kind of struggling over there, but I don't think I can get to them to make a real big difference in that. How many turns do we have left? Oop, damn it, that's not what I want. 11 turns, and there's like 4 guys left. It'll take us a turn or two just to get over there, and we still need to heal and stuff. Nah. Jimmy lost his other arm. These damn turrets do so much damage I can't move or keep like arms on them to fight with. Ugh. They're so obnoxious. Store your shield. You can just run away over there, and hopefully you can meet up with the other group. And you as well. We at least gotta get away from the wall here. Repair max on your other arm. don't think that actually lasts until their turn, but it couldn't hurt to do. Oh my man. It's kind of over actually. Okay, wait. Hector still has his legs. Okay. They can at least repair enough to keep themselves alive, so if I can have them meet the other group. We might not be... doomed. I can have them bring those two Lancers towards the other group of 3, and we can have everyone meet up. Ugh, so much damage. Just don't die. Show your legs. Hopefully you still have those next turn. Items. Okay, wait, move up as much as possible, repair your own body. Okay. Getting all the enemies together. Hector, please just don't die. Okay. He survived and he still has legs. Repair. Can't quite make it. Okay, you go meet up with the other healer. You come over here. Restore his gun. Actually, maybe I should have restored his shield this turn and then his gun next turn. Actually, no. Okay, no, I was right. The gun was the correct choice. If their range was even like 1 or 2 less, this would be a lot less painful. And his legs are busted. Repair, restore your legs. You gotta get over there and help them. Repairs, put his shotgun arm back on. Restore one of your arms. I want to kill this guy, but he'll follow us over there. Let's just get everyone together. Okay, if we can get all of my guys and all of their guys together outside of the range of these turrets, I think we have a pretty good shot here. Hector, please don't die. Okay, I got 4 turns left. Who still has healing items even? I can't really risk friendly fire. Okay, prepare your body so you don't die. You can aim here. Damn it. Damn it! Jamie, please! I'm kind of in a situation here. Okay, that was a little bit better. Restore your other arm. EMP, attack down. Okay, I've got like 3 turns to kill 4 guys here. Put his other arm back on. Focus up. Okay, I got both healers in one place where they can't be shot at by the turrets. Let me actually have her stay a turn here. Just to help Cecily get past these. I'm really worried I'm just gonna run out of turns again. Fuck! Damn it. They tricked me again with the friendly fire thing. Okay, wait. How many turns do I have left now? Of course, it took one of our arms to clean off. Yeah, I only have 2 turns left. There's restore. Wait, actually. Damn it! Just the one thing I didn't need him to get footwork on. Okay, there. One down. Yeah, I might just run out of turns. If it wasn't for the turrets blowing my arms off every movement, even now. I'm mad too because they got a lot of levels, but they'll all be reset. I probably should have just done the simulator instead or something. I do notice that that didn't really turn out any better than keeping everyone like together in one group. So maybe that is more the correct approach. Maybe I should keep everyone together and then just separate near the end to just draw all the enemies in together. Damn it. I almost made it, but I'm like one. Unless. No. Yeah, but we can't kill this guy anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Yeah. Okay, let me do a simulator round, and then I'll come back here, and I'll keep everyone together until the very end, and then try to draw all the enemies until, like, one fight away from the turrets. I could upgrade more parts too, but there's like they don't have enough like weight. Even if I could upgrade them, I guess I could upgrade their arms. Actually, is there any way to give this one better legs? That have like a better movement rating? Defense down, weight up. But better movement. Him I can't really upgrade at all, he's too heavy. It might be better if I lose the arm and then just upgrade his parts. Or lose the shield. I don't think that's really doing a lot for him. Although the shield's not really that heavy. It would let me upgrade the repair backpack though. I could upgrade his arms and legs too. Okay, let me do a simulator run. Alright, let me save first. Because a couple of them are close to leveling up. Yeah, this one's real spread out. 2 spaces there. Oh, okay, I get it. We put Walter. Jamie, Cecily in the middle. Hector over here. And then Lucas and Muriel over here. Okay, first we'll bring everyone towards the middle. Actually, instead of the middle... no, they'd encounter more enemies over there. And Lucas is taking a lot of damage. Okay, all of their guys are moving all at once. It's a little much, don't you think? Yeah, this guy has grenades. Okay, at least that one big group of enemies isn't moving. So that's good. Okay, I'll leave this guy without arms. Let's just finish this guy off. Disable. Okay, I'm glad that group still isn't moving. Two strikers and a gunner. Nice. Gunner's lost his gun. Didn't quite kill him. Jeez. Damn. Still missing all that accuracy. Okay, I gotta get rid of all these strikers in here. Lucas is actually in a bit of trouble. Okay, he didn't die, so that's fine. I need 18 to do that. Almost killed this guy. There we go. One gunner down and everyone's together. Two gunners down. Mariel's in trouble. One striker down. Okay. So first of all, you're gonna move around the corner here. But I can't reach that guy with the EMP backpack. Put her arm back on. You can heal her. Yeah, let's all retreat this way. Okay. Now the group of enemies here is mostly strikers, so we can just shoot them as they chase after us. Striker level up. Okay. Put your arm back on. Nice. Just the kill I was looking for. I'm glad she had the good sense to, to try to shoot the flamethrower through that other guy. Okay, another striker down. What do they still have left? They got one striker, one assault, launcher, gunner, gunner. So they got 2 strikers, a launcher, and assault. A striker. There's this launcher who's not dead yet. We're making pretty good progress cleaning up this group of enemies. Hey Windbreaker, good morning. How are you? I'm struggling with the level I'm supposed to be doing, so I went back to the simulator. I might have to go back to the arena again, but I'm running into the weight power limit, so I don't know how much more I could upgrade my Wanzers, even if I had the money for it. Repair all. Not quite enough damage to kill this guy. There we go. Okay. So there should be 2 gunners, 2 launchers, and 1 striker left now. I'm just shy of killing. Okay. That guy's dead. So just 2 gunners and 1 launcher. How much ammo does this guy have actually? He's still got 4 shots left. Repair your body. Okay, Jamie, Muriel, and Walter need healing, but not much. So you repair Walter's body. You can... you just reload your missiles, actually. A little low on AP. You can heal Jamie from there. Couple hits short of killing this guy. Or maybe not. Focus up. There we go. Okay, just 2 gunners left. Hey, double launcher, nice. And I just blasted his legs off. That's pretty good though. Here are all parts. Okay, 1 gunner down, so there's just 1 left. And he doesn't have his gun. There we go. Fix his legs. I'll repair. And you also use all repair, and then we'll be all... No, repair 500 actually. Okay, now let's get going for the last 7 enemies here. What level is Lucas at with healing, by the way? He's at 3 with 500 left. Okay. Don't know how close we have to be to aggro them. So let's slowly move up while getting them in range. Okay, never mind, I guess it's that close. So it's Assault, Striker, Gunner, Mechanic, Jammer, and Launcher. Okay, so they have every single type. I see. We should probably try to take the launcher guy out first. Gunner. Their gunner has a Gatling gun. Actually, let's target the mechanic first. Okay. Okay, their mechanic is gonna fight. Muriel's in a bit of trouble. But she's not dead. Repair her body. Okay, let's focus still on killing the mechanic. Okay. Haruo, hello, good morning, how are you? Okay, mechanic down. Trying to survive the heat. Oof. Okay, I guess we should go for the launcher next. It's only 33°C, but the humidity is really high. How much is that in normal? I don't know, Celsius. Centigrade. Like 92? Oof. 5,000 normal. Stuffy, hello. Good morning. 92 is pretty high for spring. Especially if it's a wet heat. 306 Kelvin. That's so real. The Kelvin measurements. I should definitely disable the gunner. Walter also needs healing. So does Muriel, but she won't die, so it's probably fine. The weather's been pretty good here. It's been kind of wet, but it's always pretty mild out. It's like 60, 70 degrees. So it's warm enough for like warm weather clothing. But not so warm that it's like unpleasant. Just about right, honestly. Although I'm not a big fan of the spring, I have pretty bad allergies. Don't quite like this springtime. Okay, almost got the launcher guy killed. Let me disable the gunner. Focus up. There we go. Okay, so now it's just the striker, jammer, and assault left. How much more does Hector need to level up his gunner stat? A lot. Okay, he's not gonna get that now. Hector's taking a lot of damage. I don't want to attack disable their jammer because he'll probably just use his jamming backpack instead. Move disable their striker instead. Prepare yourself. Trying to get rid of their jammer. Jammers are annoying. Aim. Well, he lost his flamethrower, but Thunderbird, hello. Shout out at Thunderbird. How are you? Good morning. Ooh, just chatting stream. Okay, I gotta put Muriel's arm back on and heal her. So where is you? Repairs. Restore her arm. EMT. Back down. Damn it. No, it was worth a try. Really not trying to take this guy's arms off because that'll just make him use his backpack, which is actually more annoying. Damn it. Just missed. Hector's in a bit of trouble. Oops, I probably shouldn't have fired back there. Oop, sorry Hector. Well, what can you do? Okay, the jammer and assault are almost dead. Back down. Okay, gunner's disabled for a turn. Okay, jammer's dead. Focus up. Okay, the assault lost both of his arms. That was a lot of friendly fire there for no reason. Okay, the striker's dead, so just the gunner's left. Not enough AP. Okay, you go here and repair Muriel's arm. Hopefully Muriel can level up Assault by the end of this. We're pretty close. Nope, just barely short. Lucas and Muriel should get an extra skill point. Or skill slot, that is. Right. Yeah. Is anything you really learned? Bogus left only applies to gunner weapons. Knocks down enemy with a tackle, attacks target the body and does not miss. That's really good. What? I kind of need something that's less costly. You know, I kind of prefer that to double punch. Performs a double attack with 2 striker weapons of the same type. Because this is like a confirmed hit. Yeah, I'd prefer this one, because this makes it not miss, it knocks them down. It wouldn't do as much damage as double punch, but that's assuming double punch actually lands. Which is a kind of a big if. Double assault. Speed +2, chain +2. Parashot defense. It's not worth putting in defense. Full defense over. Actually, yeah, let me get rid of this and I'll put full defense over defense 3. No damage reduction away from the blast center, multiplies damage by 2. Oh, this is for grenades. Yeah, she doesn't really need that. All the other focus skills, grenade, rocket burst. Yeah, double launcher is kind of better. Zoom. Raises accuracy, but pilot cannot evade. Get rid of heli hunt and add zoom. Body breaker. Damage dealt to the body is increased. Put this down. Heli hunt. So there's no helicopters here. Underlink R. Wait. There's a wrong. It's the wrong hand for that. I could switch his gun to his right arm. But it's not really that worth having the striker link. Yeah, I might as well. So, hanger. This one set up. Left hand. Oh, a slightly better shield. He doesn't really need missile defense here. 5,000 normals? Yeah. Normals is the temperature we use in America. How are you, Mirai? Welcome in, good morning. I'm currently struggling with a mission I can't quite get, but I think I'm getting there. Actually, I should use this one because the other upgrade has no effect on the current situation at all. Hard mission. It has like a time limit is the problem. It's not that hard, but it's hard to get everything in time. But let's give it one more shot. I did learn from the last time that it didn't really actually help anything to split up everyone. I think I'll have everyone stick together for the first, like, 2 groups of enemies. Or, like, I'll have everyone stick together for the first group of enemies, and then, like, halfway through the second group, and then I'll split them up here. Or I'll get everybody here. The problem is I'm worried about, like, not... that the enemies won't... on this side won't actually come over. If I could do like one group of 4 and one group of 3, maybe that would be better. Because the problem is I only have 30 turns to kill all the Lancers. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13. So I have to kill at least one every like 3 turns. Really one every 2 turns. The map is huge and everything's really spread out. And if I'm too close to the walls, I get peppered with Gatling gun fire. So, I think I'll keep everyone together over here. Okay. Walter here, Cecily here, Jamie here, Hector, Lucas, Miriam. Yay, I already read this. I can't actually get close enough to fire. And the big problem with the turrets, frankly, it isn't even like the amount of damage they do or anything. It's that if they start shooting me, they'll take my arms off, and then I lose turns healing and not having arms that I need to... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait, no. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so here is good. They hit their gunner first. Hmm. Okay. Hopefully I can kill this gunner and assault before those other two guys catch up with me. Which way is that guy going? Why is he going away from me? Is he gonna go all the way around for some reason? Okay, down and down. I think I can kill this assault guy too. Nope, maybe not. Not enough AP to use items either. Oops. I think I messed up a little bit there. Well, I guess it's fine. These guys are already chasing me, so let's just keep going. Gunner, striker, gunner, assault. Where's this guy going? Is he really not gonna come over here? Let me do a quick save. You just get their attention. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. He's still coming. Why did you fire there? Why would Walter fire in that situation? Okay, I can't attack disable them for very long. Oh, I should have punched him to get an extra attack out. I had Jamie punch him. Repair his body. Why does their gunner have to be so slow? I think I might have fucked this up. I didn't think they would, like... Wait, hold on. How many turns is it? It's 22 turns left. I don't want to get bogged down dealing with these two enemies. Maybe I should have gone the other way. I didn't think they would be so slow. Okay, wait. There's 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4... I have to stop a little bit to heal anyway. I feel like I might literally lose because this guy's like too slow walking over to attack me. Here, actually, let's... we gotta start over. Ugh. It's a weird problem to have. Alright, I guess I gotta split up in the beginning. Okay, wait. So, gunner, striker, the striker here, assault, gunner, move 4. So either way I go, there will be a gunner lagging behind. Why do some of these guys have such low movement? Okay. So, Cecily, Lucas, Jamie, Walter, Mary. Yeah, we gotta split up here. Otherwise, we'll have an enemy lying really far behind. I may actually... I'll go past these guys. And we'll meet up in the middle so we don't aggro the turrets. Because if we don't aggro these, then they won't, like, follow us to the rest of the mission. Yes, let's go right past. Not you though. Because that'll put you in range of the turret, actually. Turret range should be... Donnie, hello! I'm currently struggling. Shout out at Donnie. Die in a dungeon? Why would you want to do that? But how are you? Good morning. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. How do you miss at that range? It's a Gatling gun. You're right next to him. How is it even possible to miss that shot? He physically takes up most of the space in front of your gun. Destroy them? Hopefully. Okay, none of the turrets went off. I almost got this guy's arm off. Okay, there we go. So now he lost his rifle. Shooting the flamethrowers while he's on the ground is kind of funny. Okay, that guy's dead. Yeah, Gunner's almost dead. Walker's taking a lot of damage. None of the turrets are aggroed, which is good. Damn. I was really hoping that would kill him. Okay, there we go. Okay, still none of the turrets got aggroed. Let me just finish these guys off. Okay. Focus up. Are we doing on turns? 23. This is going much better than last time, so let me make another quick save. Okay. Disable the attack of this turret. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, since these guys are already coming at me, let me retreat to the middle, but no, let's just go after them. Especially this guy. I'm kind of curious what would happen if he activated tackle against footwork, because it says it will hit. Also, hello YTD Gen. How are you? I might actually lead these guys away towards like the middle of the back of the level. Like, I'm curious if he does that and the guy activates footwork, which has priority, because footwork says that melee won't hit, but tackle says that melee will hit. Okay. Sentry guns are activated, unfortunately. Let's just focus on their gunner and push past them. Yeah, let's have them chase us to like this area, and we can fight them all at once. And the main one we have to take out on our way there is actually this guy. Which one has less? Is this the original version or using graphic mods of Friend Mission 5? I didn't know there were graphic mods. It's the original. I was unaware if there were graphics mods. There were, I didn't know about them. Yeah, let's just run past. Or we might be able to kill these ones pretty quickly, actually. Maybe we should pull these two guys over to the other side and we'll meet up and then head towards the end. Yeah, I think we should push towards the middle, actually, and meet up for healing. Okay. Yeah, so let's pull away from the turrets towards the middle. We'll meet up, heal everybody, and then we'll keep going. We can meet up to kill those guys on the right side, too. Otherwise, we're just gonna take too much damage. Walter, why would you why would you possibly want to do that? Restore her arm. Attack, disable that turret. Yeah, let's get everybody healed up and finish these guys up, and then we'll move forward as a group. Okay. Why won't you just die? Okay, finally. Wait, why is this guy going this way? Alright. Mimic just hello. Alright, first of all, let's just heal everybody. Put his arm back on. Okay, he lost his gun arm. I wasn't expecting that guy to start moving towards me. We might have to go on that side. Okay. That guy's dead. Since this guy is moving up for whatever reason, we'll have to go across on that side. But let's heal everyone as we go. Why are they all moving? Stop. Okay, well. Which one of these is shorter move? They're the ones that are aggroed. This guy has, what is it, 4? 4. Okay, I think we'll have to split up again then. In which case, we'll just have to split apart again. And we'll have to lead them all to the middle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that everybody's healed. And we'll just have to split into 2 groups again, because the enemy is moving in a weird way. We have 13 turns left though, so we should be okay. Sort of regardless of what happens. What we should probably do is just push right past them, though. 'Cause you really gotta get to the other side of the stage and fight everything. Honestly, I could really use double missile right about now, if you don't mind too much. This would be very much the time to use it. I kind of wish there were like status items, like if you could use something to increase your defense for a short period of time or increase your attack. Like there were buffs. I'm just one movement short. Nice and nice. Apollo, hello. How are you? Did you change your name? Wasn't it like Apollo Parasitus? I think you changed it earlier, actually, now that I think about it. I feel like I remember seeing it like that before. Yeah, I changed it to better fit me. Oh, nice. Do you stream? I think you did, right? I'm trying to think. I have like a good and bad memory, because like I remember a lot of things, but not very accurately. Okay, you do stream. Maybe it's just that I second guess myself too much, honestly. Just gotta believe. I mean, I used to, I mean, on coming back to streaming after my Ring is finished. Ooh. The return. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Crazy miss, honestly. EMP, attack down. I'm glad she's actually landing those. Usually she doesn't. Prepare yourself. What kind of guy is this assault? There's not really any good moves for her. Just wait there. I'm probably gonna have to fix her arms. Taking a lot of damage. Damn, her arms got blown off. That's the furthest I can shoot at this guy from. Hey, gunner level up. Nice, nice, nice. Attack. Armor. Okay, I'll heal Muriel here. He can survive one more round with... Wait, actually, how much AP does she have? Is it worth... 26. I can't check the range of her missiles because she doesn't have any arms. I think this is the one with the lower AP cost. Yeah. Okay, Lucas is going to be in a bit of trouble, but as long as he doesn't die or get his legs blown off, it should be fine. I really wish that gunner wasn't running away. But it's more important that I put some distance between me and all these turrets. Oop. I probably should have used the gun on him. Well, he lost both of his arms, but he's fine. Okay, so I have 8 more turns, which should be plenty, in theory. You heal yourself. Nice. Getting really lucky with the jamming today. Put her other arm back on. Not quite. Okay, there we go. Just 2 guys left and like 7 turns to do it. Everyone's a little beat up, but nobody's in too much danger. Except maybe Lucas. Or Jamie, I mean. Okay. So let's all meet up in the middle and then we'll chase this gunner over here. After killing this striker. Why did you do that to Jamie? That's not helping. Okay. Now there's just 1 guy left. How many guys do I have? I got 5 more turns. Let me pull over here and heal just to get him away from those turrets. Okay. Now he's away from the turrets. We just gotta kill him. In 3 turns. Between all 6 of us, that shouldn't really be a big problem. Okay, his gun arm is gone. Why isn't Lucas punching him? Okay, geez, finally. That was so painful, but we got there eventually. Alright, let's make haste. If we stay here too long, we'll run out of time. We haven't been notified yet. All units, pursuit in silencer mode. We have to find their convoy. Full speed ahead, let's go! Kempot Harbor. Oh, a cutscene.
Yeah. 気づかれた。言われなくてもわかる。そろそろ現役引退だな。老兵はなんとやらか。後任はお前でいいか。教習隊のボスと掛け合ってくれ。ブラックワン、あれを。奴ら逃げる気だな。戦力差では圧倒的なのになぜだ。大事の前にゴタゴタはごめんなんだろう。航空支援にはしばらくかかる。今は積み荷が先だ。あれがあれば足取りは終える。証拠を潰されないうちに行くぞ。
I thought we weren't. Is that their air support? Also, is that Glenn? The blue answer? It looks like his colors. I'm surprised he's here.
我々の目的は証拠品であるコンテナの確保にある。現在コンテナ群は船舶へ積み込まれている最中だ。
They're not just gonna blow them up.
これらすべてを敵に確保される前に全敵を殲滅しなければならない。注目すべきはコンテナ群を守る見慣れない機体だ。形状から S 型デバイス専用に設計された機体と思われる。検索の結果、高度 TXA という実験機の流用と判明。未確認機としてダイヤウルフと呼称する。腕には大型のガトリング砲が確認できるが、兵装がこれだけとは考えにくい。各機、奴の攻撃に注意を払いつつ迅速に行動しろ。
Okay. Let me see here. Grimnir special unit. It's got 2 mechanics with it and a gunner. And an assault guy, jammer, gunner, launcher, striker, jammer, launcher. Launcher, gunner, jammer, assault. 2 more launchers. A lot of launchers. Can I upgrade past rank 9? No. Can I bypass rank 9? No. So rank 8. Let me just upgrade it then. Because that increases the range of the items. Which is definitely worth it. Can upgrade his guns. Grenade reload. Hydrate, that's true. Yo, Jimmy, hello. How are you? Seven, 6. That I can't upgrade. This I can upgrade, but then it would be way too heavy. Yeah, honestly, you know what I should do, actually? It's a little awkward because he's the actual repair guy. But what if I put the repair backpack on him and gave Hector the light repair backpack? Yeah. That's sort of suboptimal, but it's not the worst idea. I can also upgrade this. Most efficient use of weight. Yeah, everybody's at rank 9 body. I'm good. I survived 2 packs of spicy ramen today. Oh, that's good. I hope you slept well. Well, good morning. Well, I'm a little I'm a little winded. I really struggled with that last mission. It was torture. We got there eventually. Defense, terror shot 2. Weak point? Destroys parts with less than 30%. Oh, that's kind of good. I'd rather have that than slice shot, but it's too many points. I'd rather have the thing for the assault link or the gunner link. But I haven't been lucky enough for him to learn it. Inferno. Defense plus 4, striker link L. Iron Strike to Link R. I might as well equip that. Let me actually... He doesn't need quite as many of these. I don't think he needs zoom if I have aim. Accuracy plus 2%. Oh. That might be worth it, actually. Accuracy plus 4% altogether, and it applies to everybody, right? Yeah, all allies. Item repair plus 50. Charge, anti-strike. Attacks bypass, shield defense, multiply. That's good. I was thinking of getting rid of one or the other, but it's kind of fine for him to have both. Although it wouldn't hurt to replace one with a defensive strike. Nah, he's fine. What does free shot do? Enemy cannot evade and activate skills. EP charge, focus left, fixed damage, faint 2. Okay. I think I'll call it there, actually. I saved, right? Oh, it couldn't hurt to save again. I didn't unlock a new battle simulator. I wonder if rank 9 is just the last rank. I'm not sure how much longer, like, the game is. So I don't know how much further I can upgrade stuff. Okay, okay. Stretch, stretch. Okay, that'll be all for today. Watch along in the Discord in about 30 minutes. We're gonna be watching Mecha Droid. I feel this is a Toho movie. It's like a Toho action horror movie type of deal. Just reading the back of it. But yeah. So let me get a Discord link. If you want to watch a movie with me, join the Discord. Link here and a link there. We also watch tokusatsu shows on Saturday and anime on Sunday. I'll be streaming again on Saturday. Right? Okay, yeah, and then in 2 weeks. But yeah, that'll be all for today. So thanks to all the friends, all the lurkers, everyone who stopped by and said hello. But for now, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. So let's see who's on. I'm not sure how much longer Front Mission 5 is, honestly, just like in general. Oh, Hoshi's on. When did Hoshi start? I'll probably raid them. Oh, and they're doing like a... Yeah, let's go raid Hoshi, because they raid me a lot. Raid... Hoshi... Umbra. Okay, we'll copy that raid message and we'll get going. Thanks for the stream, thanks for showing up. Okay, but let's raid. Bye bye!